Yes.
I was mentioning item 20 of today's list. The matter was taken up for consideration. Mr. Pinaki Thol was appearing on the other side. Now the court was of the view, if Pinaki Thol Mala gone through the special bench judgment and if it is applicable, then your lordships can dispose of any moment under heading to be mentioned or any times. Liberty was given to us to mention before lordships.
You had a talk.
I had a talk, Mr. Dhol. Mr. Dhol said yes, it is fully applicable. Only the difference, the interest portions was directed to be recovered from the DI. That is objecting, that your lordships will decide. But the
Very
principle.
good. Then, Mr. Badi, you give a formal notice. We are keeping it on a particular date. The item number 20 টাকে একটু টপে করে দিও না অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের টপে।
I'm giving notice.
When do you want it?
Any day, subject to lordship. It is even today. Today I can bring Mr. Dhol. He assured me if the court fix up any time, he can come.
So মঙ্গলবার রেখে দাও। It will be on Tuesday, and Mr. Badi, you give a notice, and if you find
I
that
will inform.
any other person is there, then give a notice.
Certainly.
Well, one
Concerning নয় তো। কি হয়েছে?
only for inclusion, not appeal.
Fresh application.
Appeal. Application
Notice.
on Monday. It was mentioned by the
Better
junior.
to come after vacation.
But even after vacation, but inclusion in the list. So that will at least we can satisfy the client.
We do not exclude usually. Yes, call the list.
Well, I beg to appear for the state respondent.
Merit, I appear under the petitions. The writ petition was dismissed. It is in respect of the retiral dues. I am going to retire in the month of April 2026. Now, madam, the objection was raised by the Department Joint Director of Accounts and recovery as well as wrong fixations. Then, my lord, I moved the writ petition before the court. Court said it is a premature because the recovery has not done and refixation has not been made as yet. This is the subject matter of the challenge.
Then why did you challenge? What did you
Because of the fact, my lord, your lordship knows that unless the papers are in order, my lord, we cannot get
pension
the
paper will not be
yes, that objection.
But your papers are ready only as regards
the objection page 30 if your lordship kindly have a look. And it has been returned to the school authority. Page 3. Before that, your lordship kindly have a look to this order passed by the court. Page 3.
You're for the state.
Yes, your lordship.
59 people memo papil to the
So what is the problem, Mr. Badi?
Because if your lordships kindly have a look to this page 30, page 30 not 53.
Page 53.
53.
You created your problem.
No, I have not.
Silent.
I have
Now
not.
you have got this order. His lordship has said directed to complete the pay fixation. And
Pay fixation, my lord, that is under the court's order. They will try to pay fixation and recovery of the amount.
But
Mala.
that has not been done as yet.
No, Mala, I got a pain. I went to hospital for treatment. The doctor said, you die first, then come. We shall make a surgery.
No. Why you are?
Because of the fact, your lordships kindly have a look. Have a look to the objection.
Page
Page
53.
33.
53. 53.
53. In part D, serial number 15, may be recorded separately. 2. HM fixation of serial number 29 and 35 may be rectified as OD if arises may be deposited through TR7.
Mr. Badi, you very well know that this Directorate of Pension Auditors report is not binding.
My lord, it is
Judgment is there.
no. Apart from this,
This is of
I am-
this is by whom?
my-
Page 53 is issued by whom?
Date of accounts.
Must be by the auditor.
Yes, my lord. The auditor.
PPP. So that I have delivered judgment that observation on the
My lord, these joint directors are always creating problem. Your lordships have
that is why you are here.
ample experience when your lordship is this side of the
No,
bar.
that is why you are here.
Ah,
Let them create the
No,
problem.
no, my lord. Here I tell you, lordship, what has happened. My lord, as a assistant headmaster, I am entitled one increment. That was given. Now, my lord, if the school is upgraded to higher secondary schools, then my lord, two increments were directed to be given. That I enjoyed. Now, my lord, this increment which was given to additional grade pay, including additional grade pay of 200, it was withdrawn by the government subsequently by a general notification. That notification was challenged before this court by several writ petitions. Unnecessary, it will be held up for a years together.
Why you are
The
anticipating, Mr.
gentleman will suffer. Your lordship, let him come with the report. What is the problem? Because the court says maybe rectify as OD may arise if deposited through
Do you
a
have any instruction?
My lord, the words, my lord, may and if are used, your lordship. My lord, I humbly submit that my learned senior friend, my lord, is apprehending. My lord, let them calculate if there is any difficulty, my lord, it is open to my learned friend, my lord, to approach this court. And my lord, the state is also well aware of the orders that has been passed, your lordship.
What instruction did you receive? Is it a
No.
fact that fixation will be altered?
No, your lordship, not at all. Because considering that they were given at first, thereafter the notification was withdrawn. Subsequently, that is why these two special cases, my lord, are to be seen separately. That is what my instructions are. There is no such directions that any amount will be withdrawn.
Heard Mr. Badi learned that
But my lord, I am praying for short Passover, my lord.
madam, once you say why
No,
and
my lord, my learned senior
again it was
No, my
fixed.
lord.
Now you say Passover.
No, my lord, why
Who is your senior?
Pathapati Roy?
So let him come. You argue. What is the matter? What is your problem? Tell us. Don't look that side. We are not your enemies. You can make submissions before us. Defective out of time. There is a delay.
Yes,
Is there any delay in filing the appeal?
Sir, the single judge order is of 10th July.
Have you filed an application?
Yes,
Section
my lord.
5 application have you filed? এটা হ্যাঁ? আছে?
এসএসসি পরীক্ষায় দিয়েছিল এজ রিলেশনের জন্য
আরে কোন ডেটে অর্ডার হয়েছে দেখুন
10th July.
10 জুলাই
10th July lot to pass the order.
এটা নয়।
জুলাই আগস্ট হ্যাঁ নিশ্চয়ই হবে তাহলে
You will be examining, you will be participating for 11 and 12,
Yes, my lord.
classes 11, 12. So we have already decided this matter, madam. We have dismissed the appeal.
My lord, my petitioner, when RTI, my lord, 5 marks get extra, my lord.
What you are seeking age relaxation?
Yes, my lord.
So that issue has been decided by a division bench of this court. Age relaxation was refused by Justice Bhattacharjee. It went up in appeal. His lordship's judgment was affirmed.
And it went up to Supreme Court also, Your Lordship.
Went up to Supreme.
Yes, Your Lordship. I
Do
can.
you have that order?
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the division bench order at page 26 similarly placed candidates who were unsuccessful in the first round and the SLP order dismissing the appeal.
That
Benefit
3rd April 25 order. Supreme
3rd April. Yes, Your Lordship. The benefit of age relaxation was given only to the disabled and the untainted candidates.
Where is that page?
Para 49 of the 3rd April order. Your Lordship, it should be page 38, the Supreme Court order begins in the compilation.
59.
39. Which
Page 38, the Supreme Court order begins, para 49, Your Lordship. I'll just give you the page number.
Para 49 is page 109.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is
Page 78 of the compilation. Para 49 of the.
which compile? This one?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, you are there.
My lord, I was there, but I was subsequently asked not to, and today again I was requested to appear. So, my lord, before my learned friend makes a submission, my lord, I tell your lordship very frankly, my lord, these are some matters, my lord, probably where there are, my lord. Oh, no, my lord, Mr. Roy is there, my lord.
The similar manner, it is the aspirant of a candidate that if those 6 numbers be given, will come within the zone of consideration. That was the dispute. So he's an unsuccessful candidate. As on this day, my lord, unless until that 6 marks is given to this person. Now, my lord, in view of
6 marks for what?
there is a dispute regarding this marking. After the RTI, it appears, my lord, there are 6 marks which is entitled to get has not been given.
So,
So after getting 6 months, he will come out within the zone of consideration. So as on this day is neither
no, have you after that did you prefer any
Yes.
application?
this writ application was filed, but
No, this was filed. That 6 marks which was not given to you, challenging that.
that writ application was filed.
What happened to that?
That too subsequently was infructuous because the entire selection
That
process
was this is for default in
Oh,
view of the fact that entire selection process was
how can we help you?
that is the only thing because neither untainted nor is that is the subject matter, but the normal signature was procedure of the
What happened to that 6 marks? Not given.
not begin writ application filed.
Then he doesn't qualify as a candidate.
Yes, that is right. Precisely, that is
6 marks was not given on what count?
the marking was not given from the RTI. It appears that though the answers were
Voices.
given correctly, but in
That
this
is
case,
what you challenged in that other.
the writ
That
application was
is pending.
no, that was this is for default. On the
For default.
that 2024
is dismissed because we selection process stay set aside. It has
not
become
dismissed. Ultimately dismissed. The entire selection process was
Had you participated, had you been allowed to participate, and had you been an untainted, then you
then
could
I entitled to get that is, but
both
I
the
could not.
writers are against you. তা কি withdraw করবে না dismiss
My lord, we can withdraw my lord is something which I can.
করবে?
I am filing my affidavit of service. If I'm requesting the lordships kindly to file the certified copy if my lord allows. Because file is here, I cannot file in the department. This is in respect of a transfer of a teacher from distance of 177 kilometers.
Just give us 2 minutes. Let us go through the order.
Yes. 124.
Lordship, I'm late by Mr. Roy. I'm playing short passover.
Who is Roy?
Lordship,
Mr.
Sunit Kumar Roy is applying for School Service Commission.
Call him.
Let
Call
him
him.
come. অসুবিধা নেই। তুই বস গোরা প্লিজ বস আমি তোকে 10 মিনিট তুই বস
So ultimately, you have not been transferred. Those three schools are not. Those three schools are not possible to be given to you. And
According
what is your why you say that it is bad?
Yes, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to the impugned order in terms of the honorable division, page 118. Thereafter, I shall take your lordship to the facts and that. Page 118 in terms of the order passed by the division bench. Thereafter, in a contempt proceedings, this impugned order was challenged before the honorable single bench.
Challenge before the
Honorable single bench, and that is the outcome your lordship just impugned order of the single.
Yes.
Now, concept of giving the preferred school, free school, concept of free names, as I have given,
Show us the order in contempt of the division.
that is why, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to the order passed by the honorable division bench. What was the consideration there first? If your lordship take
103.
yes. It also, my lord, 101. 101 page. Order judgment dated 29th of August 2024. At page 101 P17. Initially, petitioner's application was returned back on the ground of single teacher by the SSC. And I have challenged this. In terms of the 3rd January notification.
Ultimately said that you give fresh application.
Yes. My lord was pleased to, division bench was pleased to, in consideration only of 3rd January. No other rules, nothing else.
3rd January?
3rd January 2022 amendment.
Single teacher, my lord.
Single teacher concept. Since it was rejected on the ground only on single teacher. Thereafter, 3rd January 2020 came into force. Well, I have annexed. I am placing this one after one.
Now,
My lord, may I pray for one thing, my lord? Since I have not received the copy from the commissions, just now, my lord, my learned senior.
but Mr. Rai, tell us one thing. For pendency of an application on medical ground, that vacancy will be kept reserved.
My lord, presently, my lord, all the maximum of the vacancies, my lord.
No,
are
Mr. Roy,
in-
if there is a, then no application can be considered. Suppose today it is said that you make an application, commission will consider. You say that it is a, this application is not entertainable, we can understand.
Yes, sir.
But your reasoning is that the school in respect of which he has applied, pertaining to that school, application for transfer under medical ground are pending.
Pending.
So show us any order obtained by the concerned teacher that the vacancy should not be filled up.
My lord, rules provides for, my lord, rules provides under Rule 6 of Amendment 2015 Amendment, which was made in 8th September 2021. It provides if more than one application made against a single vacancy, then, my lord, it will be considered by the commission according to the serial number 4A to D. 4A is, my lord, medical ground. 4B is, my lord,
Yes,
diverse ground.
We are not disputing that.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, if against a vacancy, there are, suppose, my lord, 3 application is pending. One made in medical ground, one made in diverse ground, one made in distance ground.
Yes.
Commission will first consider the application of the transfer application of the applicant who made the application on medical ground. Because that is the urgent.
But then why you have not given those applications? We don't know who applied. This is one line statement, application made, so I cannot give.
Well, then, my lord, kindly set aside the order. We shall reconsider and provide the
No, why reconsider? If when you are there, reconsideration will again take 10 years.
No, my lord.
So you tell us that what debarks, we will clarify that. If there is a clarification from us that we have not been shown any order of injunction, maybe suppose in respect of a post, 5 persons have applied.
Yes, my lord.
So if their application is not considered, they will come to court.
Yes.
They will come and tell me, my lord, my application is pending. See that the post is not filled up. I will pass the interim order.
Yes.
But in this case, admittedly, there is nothing. And moreover, you are passing the order pursuant to an order passed in contempt.
Yes, my lord.
If you can show us, Mr. Roy, that see, this is a pending writ petition in which there is an interim order, or my lord, don't take it up today. Writ petition is fixed on such and such date. Let us see if any interim order does. That you can tell. But your commission cannot say, since my hierarchical way of consideration of the application, I
Yes.
cannot consider because I have to consider the medical ground candidate first.
Yes, my lord. If
That is your
lordship-
contention.
Yes, my
Now,
lord.
this medical ground consideration, you are not the first authority. The school will give no objection. Then it will go to DI. Single teacher will not apply. Then DI will send it to the commission. Then now you will consider.
My lord, kindly turns to page, my lord.
Mr. Roy, you
70.
take instruction as regards this. subject to what my brother says. No, no. 10 বছর তো মারা গেল। By the time she will not get the transfer by the time he retires. Already how many years gone?
Gee.
3 years.
We will say it will be our order. It will not be that commission, I have forced the commission. If any force applied, it is by you take our name, that
My lord,
court
no,
said
my lord.
what can be.
My lord, in this matter, my lord,
This
firstly, my lord,
statute also
what is
says-
fallen from the learned single judge, my lord, honorable single judge, my lord, that in one-person cases, alternative arrangement has been made. In this present case, in spite of alternative arrangement, my lord, application has been rejected.
Alternative arrangement,
That petitioner was in single teacher. He's a single teacher, my lord. Her application was rejected first. Thereafter, my lord,
that issue gone. Now fresh application.
fresh application. Subsequently, alternative arrangement as per 3rd January has been made in this matter. So, if my lord petitioner transferred to another school, and willing teacher has come to my lord man the post of the teacher.
Where have you stated?
My lord, it is the submission of the.
It is on that.
That is in the order recorded.
So, my lord, I
Take
have.
instruction and come back. But if you can say, then we will ask him that why you are not taking that school.
No. He's saying something more.
No. He says local arrangement will
Local
be made.
arrangement in the post where I am working.
Working.
Here. Already in terms of the court or division bench contempt proceedings, DI
local
already
arrangement
arranged the local arrangement.
So, my lord.
It is the incumbent on the
So-
part of the SSC. My lord, if your lordship kindly take one line. So there is no.
Kindly,
If local-
only
ascertain whether local arrangement made,
Already.
and we will safeguard it. We will say that commission passed their order on this reasoning, but we will give
Other-
our reasons why it is.
Otherwise, my lord, if commission suo moto don't take any decision in this matter, my lord, if your lordship passes an order, that will.
We shall pass, but Mr. Roy, you have to, from the rules, if you have any other argument, please let us know. But we will not send it back to you. তাই না?
My lord, then kindly passes one line order, observing that in the present case, local arrangement has been made.
That is there in the learned single judge's order. He has recorded that.
During pendency of the appeal,
Where
my
is
lord,
that local
so that, my lord,
arrangement memo is there?
so that, my lord, I can pass to the commission, my lord.
Acha.
And after arranging the
Page,
local arrangement, yes, I am giving this. In the contempt proceedings, my lord kindly sees page 116, why the contempt petition was disposed of. Since the local arrangement done, it was sending to the SSC. Therefore, this contempt proceedings was initially rule was issued. DI did not do in terms of the division bench judgment. Thereafter, order dated 7th of February at 116. Rule was issued. On the threat of rule,
On the threat of the rule, they have
arranged,
provided the local arrangement.
send it to. And my lord,
One more.
না, সেটা বলছি না,
We are given to understand the alleged conduct. No. Where page 116?
116, it was rule. Then my lord kindly come to 119.
119.
Yes, disposal of the contempt.
Where is that line?
Disposing of the bill for the sake of convenience of brevity sense operative part such and such. It is clear from the said observation the statutory authority is required to consideration, and thereafter unless
4th of
Yes.
commission order is 4th of March 25.
yes, in the impugned order of the authority itself also says DI sent on that conspicuous.
কোনখানটা?
That is page 118.
118 is the
118 the
commission
communication.
order.
Yes. Memo number 84 law dated 21/2 received on such and such from the DI Purva Mindapur.
So very good. Where this justice sense order, it has reference.
Yes, well, no expressive reference, but
লাইনটা কোথায় থাকে আমার?
এটা কি তুমি ভার্বালি বলেছো?
We have not gone into the merits. Acted shall not appear from the said order. এইটার জন্য সেটা পেজ 1 to 1 টা দেখো।
হ্যাঁ 1 to 1 টাই দেখছি।
Acted in violation of the press policy. It is not mentioned there.
not mentioned, but unless this local arrangement in terms of Harjalori, it should not have been disposed of. And if your lordship kindly see the statutory rule says, after local arrangement, what is to be done? My lord, kindly come to page 83. Statutes permits, not for consideration, but for suitably recommended after getting that local arrangement.
Made in the school from which he would be transferred.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ in certified copy just we have filed that should be kept with the record
আচ্ছা,
if
আচ্ছা,
that
হ্যাঁ।
otherwise I shall be in a difficult position.
Certified copy of the impugned order.
I appear on behalf of the appellant. But
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for the respondent of 4, my lord, the office of the Principal Accountant General, my lord.
Where is the order?
order page 10. The last occasion, my Lord Justice Sen directed him to take instruction.
Page 10.
Page 10 of the order impugned.
The order.
But 12th September 2024.
আচ্ছা একটু just give us file. তো ভুল কি? What is the
But
wrong?
here, the wife come before this court. Brother, in 13 June 2014,
What did Justice Sen say? What
to
order
take
was passed?
instruction. Yes, in this matter. But order dated 7th July 2025.
Yes.
Now, here, my lord, husband was a teacher, retired from service 2000. 2007, he died. For the Obhijit Bodhot case and thereafter notification 13 June 2014. But special bench specifically directed the person concerned, the teacher or the non-teaching staff who are in service, they can able to submit the option form. But the
Who were in service?
No.
yes,
Who are living employee? He may be retired.
Retired.
Or he may be in
but
service.
in respect of death, if the employee concerned died, then there was no such provision for making the submission of option. Now the issue has been decided in other matter, in Promila, that is Sefali Jana. There is the similar circumstances where persons come before the Honorable Court, and Honorable Court decided. I have annexed the order, page 12.
So why didn't you tell the learned single judge?
This was
Where in the order?
But it is not.
Sefali was considered.
But it was not reflected, and
You were not there.
No, I was not there.
The judge will give you. You will not show the
board-
circular. What will the
Judge-
judge? Page?
Page 12.
This was annexed to your writ petition.
No, this was
Sefali?
not.
Sefali ki bolo? Very sure Sefali jana. Give us
Page
the
12, page 12 of the step.
12.
page 12.
Yes, I have annexed there. Similar, thereafter another the similar judgment.
Yeah.
My lord.
Aha, this is for the payment.
So kindly
They, as per Abhijit Buddha, they exercised option.
But here I have already exercised. I submitted the option to the school. But the lordships kindly see here.
Yeah, let us go through it.
My lord.
Yes, what do you say, Mr. Badi?
But regarding this judgment, well, the judgment is quite distinguishable from the present facts. But in the Sefali Jana case, all the widows approached the authority after the notification of 13 June 2014. That was turned down by the state authorities. But in the present case, the widow never approached to the government authority to allow me to exercise option after the notification.
So that is open today also. You have not given any circular that if you don't come within such and such time, in respect of the widows also, you could have implemented that. That this circular is there, you will, as you did not apply and directly came to court, you have complied.
Well, I do not know whether it is complied or not.
Yes.
Well, let them reconsider in the light of this judgment.
Our consideration. How many times will he will die in the meantime?
68 years now.
Kindly fix the time
You
period.
tell us your stand. No, you tell us
fix
your
the time period.
No. We
Reconsider.
will not send it back to DI. High Court Division Bench one day. What DI?
Then, allow me to file a short affidavit to that effect, to bring the stand of the government. To bring the stand of the government.
1 week we are keeping prior to the vacation. What the DI will do, Mr.
Let them reconsider in the light of the judgment, my lord. I have no objection, my lord. In the light of this judgment, let them reconsider the issue, my lord.
What is there to reconsider, Mr. Bari?
Then again rejection will come, then
That is
again
the
have to.
order for Mr. Bari.
And I am leaving to your lordship, my lord. This is my submission.
No,
I'm
Mr.
leaving
Bari,
to your
you
lordship.
tell us that this is the obstacle or this is the
Yes, my lord, I
problem. We will decide that. For that,
Very well, my lord.
will that require the DI's evidence?
I am leaving to your lordship, my lord.
No, no, don't leave it to us. You state exchequer. State
Yes, madam.
exchequer.
My lord, my first submission is, my lord, there is no wrong in this judgment, my lord. My lord, as per law, my lord, this judgment has been delivered, my lord. In the single bench judgment, there is no wrong.
Because Shefaliana wasn't brought to my lord's notice.
Yes, no, my lord. It was not brought to the notice of the learned single judge. That's why I am praying for let it be reconsidered in the light of judgment.
No, we
Shefali
will
judge.
say that Shefali Jana was not
Very well.
brought to the notice.
Very well, madam.
However, as you are appearing, we will ask you to take an appropriate instruction. Affidavit, I think. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
So far option is concerned, Lord, petitioner submitted option to the school authority.
On?
School authority, Lord, that is annexed in the writ petition.
You will not say anything to the single judge and you will come up in an appeal saying learned single judge committed
No,
this thing.
No, the option part that is
This
annexed there.
practice, this practice is not you are once you are engaged as an advocate.
I have to.
You are not. It is the responsibility of the
Yes, yes.
advocate.
Of course, no.
The writ petitioner appellant has carried an order of 12
You asked for that.
My lord, my lord.
But Mr. Bari, if you don't file, you are going to
No,
pass
my
our
lord.
orders on the
I will file it. It will be very short affidavit, short question involved, my lord. Very well.
Please show us. We are also have not been apprised in many matters because Abhijit Boidyo's judgment was reconsidered for extending the benefit pertaining to availability of the benefits to a particular class of people. Then thereafter claims came that you give me the interest from the date of my husband's
Yes, my lord.
death
Yes.
till the date when I am refunding the contributory part.
Perhaps that issue is pending, still pending.
That issue is pending. But the other issue, I think this has attained, but nobody has showed us any government document to that.
My lord.
Please check up. If you have any circular, let us know.
My lord. My lord.
Because Shefalijana, no circular was placed by your.
No, there is no circular also. No, I have talked one of the officer of the government whether any circular has been issued or not yesterday. Not, no
circular. Mr. Badi knows all the circular.
No, nahi. But they ache kichu.
Why he will say like this?
13 June 2014, I have checked up thereafter nothing, no circular.
Go, then you will, Mr. Badi will consider your
The matter is fixed on, my lord.
25th.
25th, my lord.
25th.
You file your short evidence by 19, give him a copy. He will come with a reply by 23rd. We are keeping it on. Yes. next. Oh, Mr. Basu, you want to say anything?
My lord, there is no role of CAG, my lord, in this matter. We have no role to play in this. It is the administrative decision of the state, my lord, the employer.
Not necessary party at all.
But in the no.
Yes, for the
Respondent number
4, my lord.
however
AG Bengal should not be a party. Somehow it has been.
that respondent number 4 does not wish to file any.
No, you do not wish to file any affidavit. We are
No, my lord. It is the administrative matter of the employer, my lord.
Yes.
Gratefully, lord. Grateful.
No, 5 minute. I'm for that. My lord, this matter relates with compassionate appointment, my lord.
Last occasion, my lord,
There is a delay of 334 days.
But I have filed
one affidavit. They have filed one affidavit of opposition to that delay, my lord. I'm filing my reply. Copy.
This is my opposition.
What was the main matter about? Oh,
Compassionate appointment and your lordship.
Order of 16th August.
Yes.
Take your seat. Let us go through.
I'm covered by your lordship's judgment. I'm with the
covered. Let us be covered first.
My lord.
I am opposing the section 5.
Yes, you are opposing every time, every matter.
Not at all.
Mr.
Section
Dole,
5
your matter was mentioned by Mr. Badi.
Yes, my lord, I have been informed.
We have kept it on a particular. Said that dated 4th August is not sustainable. What is this 4th August order? 4th August 2022? Pritam Mulli.
But I annexed to the.
Oh, this Pritam Mulli, it went to Supreme Court, no?
I'm showing to you.
Pending. Pritam Mulli, we have.
That one is pending.
So we have granted stay in similar matters because of the Supreme Court's order.
Well, considering Mithun Acharya.
Supreme Court
Maybe.
stayed the
It will
contempt
not happen.
proceedings only. All other in all other cases, Supreme Court stayed the contempt proceedings only in box in
Only in
except
one,
in
the order has been stayed.
order has been stayed except in
Mithun Acharya,
Mithun
the
Acharya. Mithun
order has been
Acharya.
stayed.
So basically,
One case.
are you proceeding in contempt?
Lord,
What contempt?
Lord, the contempt because Lord, I have been my case is that I have been appointed. Approval was not given. Appointed in 2010. Petition. My father died in 2000. And it's in the by the time Supreme Court decides, Lord,
May I hand over those judgments
We
when
have-
passed by your lordship?
that's true, Lord, but the state is not pursuing with the matter. Lord, I have the orders, they are not
Then we
taking.
can do one thing. We have made these matters returnable.
Lord, kindly take my opposition.
Have
to
you
the
filed contempt?
Yes, contempt proceedings were listed before Justice Chando, Lord. Lord, the kindly take my opposition is Section 5. Lord, there is not, I do not oppose Section 5 here, but in this case, Lord, I must take a chance because there is not the explanation is not satisfactory. So if I can succeed on that point, because in my case, the case is 25 years almost. Employer died 20. I immediately applied. I was appointed. My case was recommended.
2010 you were appointed.
2010 appointed, but prior to that, 2000 expired. My father, I applied in 2000 itself. My case was recommended. I was working and I was paid from the college fund. Then I was appointed, but the approval was not given. So my case is not by this time the Supreme Court will not decides that
Even if we dismiss the appeal on the ground of limitation, you will not have any benefit.
that's true since the issue is
How
absolutely
can you, Mr. Dhar, avoid that? College will not do anything.
absolutely. That's the difficulty. But
So
unfortunately,
we can do this much that we will, if you ultimately the matter is disposed and you can show us, then we will consider Section 5 and dismiss the appeal. Finished.
the practical difficulty is that in other cases also the
You
experience.
had appearing in other matters also you appear.
No, only this matter.
He is appearing on.
Unfortunate thing is the Supreme Court will not the.
If we Commission really was an inquiry existing financial crisis আছে কিনা
Issue the defect is to be notified at our persuasion of the petitioners. The defect is notified. Thereafter, the matter is taken up.
Mr. Dhar, we dismiss the appeal on limitation.
Let them file the appeal before the Supreme Court on the ground of
Proceed in
limitation.
Contempt, na? You have to-
Contempt will not proceed.
How that is
on the ground of
we cannot indefinitely keep matters pending. Once we grant stay, matter goes.
If your lordship kindly have a look at your lordship's order, my
on
lord.
the ground of limitation.
How can we look
Your lordship
into it?
has stayed it up to November 2025 or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
November.
Up to November 2025, my lord. In view thereof, there shall be a stay of order impugned in the present appeal till the end of November 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. That was your lordship's order, and I'm covered by your lordship's order.
No, it's
Say
an
you
interim.
are covered,
It's an interim order.
uncovered on the ground of limitation.
But that is an interim order.
Huh?
No,
That is an interim order.
to grant you that interim order, we have to first allow your section 5.
There is a delay of 334 days.
And unexplained delays.
Man, we have explained, man.
No, that your lordship can
While
decide that
considering the
section.
delay application, my lord, technicalities.
Let us
should
take
not
a
be
chance on
considered.
that.
It should be
As
considered on merit, man.
No,
The
that will be.
affidavits as exchanged by the parties. The affidavits exchanged by the parties, comma, as filed, comma, be kept on record. List
Application to the.
yes,
I am appearing for the respondent.
limitation is there.
Yes, Maharaj, there is a delay of
Same compassion amendment.
312 days. No, this is another matter.
312.
312.
Due to advocate's fault, she was ill.
So a compassionate appointment prayer was rejected. Then court single bench dismissed the audit.
The issue was the compassionate appointment was rejected on the ground of the age bar by the district inspector schools. But said order was set aside, and madam, the commissioner of school education was directed to take a decision afresh, and matter was kept pending. Now the commissioner of school education produced his communications, again rejecting for the ground of the age bar. The problem is this, that order of the commissioner of school education is not on the record. I shall also be praying for filing a, I have prepared the supplementary affidavit. Unless leave is given, I cannot use it.
My lord, during the course of argument, my lord, in the before the honorable trial court, my lord, it was held that my lord kindly sees the observation of the trial court, my lord, at page 46.
Stay application.
Your daughter is studying medicine.
Studying MBBS and son BTech. That has been recorded. And no matter
that is the ground, my lord. The
kindly do not make up mind. Your lordship kindly give leave to file a supplementary affidavit after considering the delay. Thereafter, your lordship will consider.
Delay of how many days?
312 days due to advocate's fault. He was.
File your opposition.
Yes.
Ashu. Have you?
On the last occasions, your lordship was used to ask me whether the legal heir certificates required for the family pensions with regard to the after the death of the husband, whether it has been she has applied for. It appears that she has applied for, though it has not yet been received by the appellant. And the another party is there's the report which I have received from the Mohammed Lalan friend, where it appears that they have sent it for
before
approval.
the district inspector school being the pension sanctioning authority, we have sent the matter to the DI. From DPSC, from the district primary.
What's the matter about? Tell us.
Matter about after her husband died,
No,
she has been.
Facts is that the appellant was was a teacher. Now he was suspended. Now during the pendency of suspension,
For criminal cases.
he retired from the service.
Hmm.
Now he filed the writ petition. There the interim order passed and they finally decided, but the pensionary benefit, partial pensionary benefit.
You preferred writ petition challenging what?
Challenging non-grant of the pensions.
You died when you were under suspension?
No. After suspension, I was there. After suspension, I filed the writ petition. When I filed the writ petition,
you retired.
Superannuation. Now,
when was your date of return?
This is the wife of the.
Now the person has.
Now the person she is substituted.
Substituted.
Yes.
Now tell us when did you retire? Suspension date.
Date of suspension is 2nd of February 2022.
Suspension 2nd February
2022.
2022. Very good. Now retired.
I retired from service on 31st of March 2022.
31st March 2022.
Yes.
Any proceeding was initiated?
But by the school? No. No proceedings initiated, only suspensions because the suspension.
All right, you answered our query. After retirement, you made a
filed a writ petition.
You applied for pension. Pension was not granted.
No.
You preferred writ. Now, what did the writ court say?
Writ court, the interim relief was granted firstly.
When? Interim order granted when? What was the interim order?
Page 49.
Page 49. This is the final. This page, yes. Page 44. Your lordship will find that page 44.
Page 44. Anyway, give us the date now. Page 44. What interim order was passed?
The interim order to the effect that this pension with a period of 3 months from the date of such
provisional
pension.
Provisional.
So page 58 paragraph 8. Page 50 directly also come to.
That is the final order.
Final order.
Final order.
Final order is at
page
49.
Starting 49.
Start from page 49.
Date of the order?
Date of the order, 10th July 2024.
10th July 2024. Against this, you have preferred appeal.
Pension protection. This is not arising out of the service. Not allowed.
না না ওটা দিতে পারতো কিন্তু
হ্যাঁ,
কোর্ট বলেছে
court
নট
criminal
ইনক্লাইন
case,
বলেছে ইনক্লাইন না যেটা মোরাল টার্পিটিউড বা
কেস মিটে গেলে 30 লাখ কোথায় হবে তাহলে কেস মিটে গেলে তাহলে 30 লাখ রিকভার করবো না
What is the stage of the criminal proceeding?
Matlab, during the pending, matlab, after preparing the appeal, the appellant died. Now, matlab, the criminal proceedings, matlab, ultimately the
What
criminal,
was the stage of the proceeding at that time? Criminal proceedings.
that was that, and at point of time, the stage of framing of charges.
Framing of charges. So evidence was not
No,
started.
no. And matlab, during the pendency of this appeal,
To show us an authority that this order is bad. Court has said that after conclusion of the inquiry, after conclusion of the proceeding, your entitlement will arise, and if you are convicted in the proceeding, there will be forfeiture, may be considered.
matlab, only one aspect. Matlab, during the
You have to bring that judgment, sir.
so only one aspect. Matlab, this
Criminal
apart from-
proceeding
matlab,
now cannot be continued with.
that is matlab,
Yes,
that
right.
abated.
The judgment আছে জজমেন্টটা নিয়ে আসুন
It's not that abated. More so, matlab, now the appellant
একটা পেন নিয়ে
is the wife of the matlab, the uh, uh, this appellant. Matlab, she is
You have not been getting family pension.
yes, matlab, that is not stopped.
But
That
one
has also been
matter is pending lots
out of
one is dropped one is pending
yes
One is dropped.
one
No,
drop
one is pending
in my report we have annexed
What is your stand today?
my lord, being the primary school council we have remitted the matter before the DI at appearing at page my lord 14 of my report, and the criminal cases status we have been informed by her advocate at page 9. Status of the
So,
criminal.
Mr. Boisho, you have to take a
but here lordship kindly see the claim 30 lakhs rupees lordship recover on the give the service only for the lordship pass a order lordship here lordship kindly
Are, you have to tell us the law first, Mr. Boisho. Family pension, if you want to deny. On
I am not denying lordship.
Then-
But lordship, my lordship prayer is before their lordship. He lordship 30 lakhs rupees lordship. He kindly see the give the job. Lordship, I am coming lordship. I am coming lordship. Give me 2 minutes time lordship. Here lordship twofold. My first prayer is lordship 30 lakhs rupees lordship. He lordship. As the criminal case is pending. We have 2 cases. One is dropped. One is pending. A second one is lordship. Who is the lordship? He applied for the legal heir certificate before the lordship district magistrate lordship. First lordship give the lordship if the lordship district magistrate lordship issue the certificate of the legal heir certificate. Thereafter lordship and second one if the case criminal case has been 2 cases, 1 case is dropped, second case is also dropped. Then lordship I am giving the pension lordship I have no objection. But lordship what lordship my prayer is 30 lakhs rupees lordship. Some villagers have given the give a job and lordship will go the 30 lakhs. That
we understand, Mr. Boisho, but the law has to be.
no, lordship. Law, I am so not submit before the Lord. But what the villagers, lordship, here
Yes,
the
but this allegation of 30 lakhs is not related to his employment.
no lordship employment. But lordship,
There are decisions which say that if it is not from the employment,
criminal case is pending before the lordship 30 lakhs. One
Correct.
case is dropped.
that
That lordship allegation against the lordship.
এই সময় বলেছে এটা অনেকটা And it is not a case the matter is pending much ago. You could have, you are not insisting for an order also.
No, matlab that I think matlab the both the cases, matlab this one is the cost, other is the matlab the so far as the
Sir, entitlement of family pension, there is
that
one judgment of Justice Dilip Seth sitting with Justice Dipankar Datta. First, one judgment. That said that provisional pension will be continued till the proceeding is not complete. At that time, Rule 28 of the management rules was applied. Please go through
matlab
that
my
now.
let it be matlab because
Mr. De Learned Advocate appearing for DPSC, Bankura.
win which matlab
So I'm asking for praying for thought process.
Next Thursday. Yes. You are there.
And I'm appealing for the state, my lord.
ডেকে দাও সর্বটে বেঞ্চ Sir, we take it up next day. Today we have a different.
Why are you calling me sir, my lord?
Pardon?
Why are you calling me sir?
My lord, in this matter, my lord,
That is the matter.
my lord, I am appearing.
We saw him waiting yesterday also.
Yes,
He
my
was
lord, in this
sitting
matter,
right hand side bench. He was talking.
my lord, I will small submission.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Joint Entrance Examination Board, my lord. It is restoration application, but my lord, at the time of dismiss for default, my lord, I submitted before the Honorable Division Bench that I have not received any copy of that application.
Therefore,
or
I
the
have
appeal.
come, Lord, one thing, Lord, I have come to
Yes,
seek. Okay, I will give it copy. Must give the copy. As our lordship directs, we shall comply.
restoration application to the
আপনি request করুন।
restoration 11/6 dismissal. There is a delay.
Yes, Lord, I am seeking forgiveness for the forgiveness, therefore, Lord.
How can we?
And I am feeling a sort of phobia before coming to lordship. And the honorable say, Mistro,
Mr. Dutta, you kindly take instruction. What is the main matter about? We are keeping it.
Yes, I am serving instantly, Lord, to comply with.
Please give a copy to him.
Yes, grateful to lordship.
He will, if we find merit in your matter, we will condone the delay and pass.
Grateful to your lordship, grateful to your lordship.
And if we do not find merit,
yes, grateful to your lordship.
My lord, item number 10, my lord, I have.
Yes, my brother has a different bench today.
Yes, Lord.
Monday we shall take it.
Yes.
Monday. Great.
Why? What is your?
10, item number 10, my lord.
We take it up. Monday we will take it up, not today.
It will.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, that my lord, my lord, review and contempt matters that was listed as 22,345. My lord, that which was given priority by your lordship on the last occasion, that was 2345. That was on the last occasion, my lord. And since
Mr. Rai, many will be disposed of. Some are fresh applications. I don't think it will be taken.
it will,
Please,
my lord, if your lordship takes up, my lord, I am grateful, your lordship.
এটা ইয়ে করো, mention, এই, দেখো, whatever.
Lordship, one mentioning upon notice, Lordship. With regard to item number 42, Lordship, I am mentioning upon notice, Lordship. On the last occasion, Lordship had asked me to come up with notice,
What,
Lordship.
it is a new application?
No, Lordship. It's a part heard, Lordship, review application under the heading 42, Lordship. Lordship, matter pertains to grant of compassionate appointment to the petitioner number 2. Lordship, last direction.
New application file.
No, it's not a new application. Lordship.
So what happened? You served upon all. Contempt has been served.
Everything has been served, Lordship. The last direction was.
Then who is your other side?
Chopun Kumar Nondi, Lordship.
Get hold of him now.
Lordship, may kindly pay. Who's the order, Lordship?
আরে কি করবো? Notice তো.
Lordship,
You have given notice.
Yes, Lordship. I've given notice, Lordship.
You know Mr. Nondi.
It's been more than 5 months, Lordship. They are not complying with your Lordship's order because Lordship had medically. Everything has been completed, Lordship. On the last occasion, Lordship specifically directed to complete the proceeding, everything, the medical. But till date, the appointment letter has not been given, Lordship.
Wanted before the pujas.
Lordship, it's been this petition number 1 and 2 are, Lordship.
Madam, how can we upgrade and take up?
No, not about the updating, Lordship. Some direction, some.
For that, we need the other side, na? Do one thing. Today again, you have 3:30.
Yes, Lordship.
Try your luck. If you can get Mr. Nondi, you say that the court has asked him to come.
Lordship, deeply. Lordship.
My lord, may I be allowed to mention for the inclusion of my case?
Application.
Yeah, review the petition. I have also, as dictated to by me, by your lordship, I have also obtained vokalatnama, that is no objection certificate.
All right, keep it with you. List next din ke mamlata list diye diyo. It will be included in the list. Thereafter, we shall take it up.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, my lord. Thank you very much.
বলেছো নাকি? One. Yes, we have dealt with your arguments. We have dismissed. Sorry, Mr. Hussain.
No.
Now at least comply. Yes.
On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct Mr. Patro to take instruction and directed me to file a supplementary affidavit. I had prayed for supplement.
You gave a copy?
Yes, copy.
Just tell us what is the contempt.
Give the first
Give your supplementary affidavit.
Serially পড়া হয়েছে তো? Serially পড়া। 16 to 20.
প্রথমেরটা দিন।
There are three matters.
Yes, kindly takes up first matter, it will cover it.
That is 660.
660.
Yes, tell us.
Well, 660, my case is that your lordship was pleased to, my lord, hold that in paragraph 42, that, my lord, the subsequent, my lord, the scrutiny was erroneous. Paragraph 39, your lordship has pleased to hold that upon such re-evaluation, initially 1463 candidates for such and such were excluded. Upon further revision and perusal of records, 902 candidates, 750 candidates were brought within the zone of consideration, and accordingly 713 were ultimately excluded. Such exclusion is not sustainable in law, and consequently the said candidates also come within the zone of consideration, as there are total 14,000 such and such vacancies. My case is that I fall within this 713, but I have not been given appointment.
Where have you stated?
I have stated in supplementary as well as in the main.
Main you have not stated.
Main I have stated 1463. I missed on that day. One line was there.
But
But
was
in
the supplementary
supplementary affidavit, my lord.
paragraph?
Page 4.
Paragraph
4.
4. Stated applicants has not been published in.
ষোলো থেকে কুড়ি দেখাচ্ছে বোর্ডে
16 থেকে 20 দেখাচ্ছে।
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন নেম
So your name was also not there earlier when
Yes.
the provisional panel was published.
Yes.
So how you can assert that you are coming with
Because I was called in the interview. Kindly sees the date.
25th July 21. So yes, Dr. Patro.
My lord, just. Yes. I have taken instruction. May I just first. My lord.
You comply or not?
No, there is reason for not including them. There is reason. Your lordships could not have been that we are to include ineligible candidates also. Let me just come to the judgment and then I will give the data.
No, then tell us short now. He doesn't come within 713.
He was called within 713.
Acha.
The court directed that we had no right to recheck, reassess, etc. by an independent agency. He was not removed for that reason.
Then what?
The rechecking which was done by the independent agency, that is of the OMR sheets, we went by the original marks as your lordships had directed. He got removed, though he was within 713, on his verification of his academic records.
What is the fault? What is the fault on his part? What academic?
The fault, if I may put it, that it is our fault that when we calculated, we included him. When we verified the documents, when we verified with the documents, then
verification was after personality test.
My lord, verification normally is done prior to personality test as per the rules. But verification is done at every stage. When I call for PT, before sending into PT, I check. After PT, when I call for counseling, I check. Because I have to avoid mistakes.
So what is his problem?
Academic record. You are saying when
Yes.
verify the
His academic score. His academic score got reduced. I have calculated for all 5 candidates. Because there are 5 petitions. May I just hand up?
It is Jyoti Prakash Sarkar.
তারা অন্য কথা বলছে একাডেমিক লেট ইস কাম আউট রিপোর্ট আমার রেকর্ড নাম্বারটা
74.6 was Jyoti Prakash Sarkar.
Yes, this is the first matter. The cutoff was 74.6. His total score is 71.0667. The candidate state score, original score we have the PSS is 29.0667. His
Mr.
actual
Lady.
score,
Let it come on report, let him file a report while we'll controvert.
Yes, we will allow him to file you file an opposition to the contempt and state all the facts.
yes, only one candidate. I should be candid. There is a mistake on our part. On the basis of my instructions, on my submissions, recording my submissions, kindly allow the commission to take him back into the mainstream.
one?
That is, may I just- That is the
একটাতে পাবে।
item 18, the third matter.
Name. We are on the report. So
Ramkrishna Das,
Ramkrishna
the third candidate.
So he will be now called for
Counseling.
counseling.
Yes.
আচ্ছা, এর আবার ভ্যাকেন্সি গন্ডগোল নেই তো?
No vacancy. Your lordships have directed
That has
1241.
proceeded.
Now we will ask for 1242. We will have to ask.
আসো, the present contempt First time.
First time, my lord.
13
13 and 14. And my lord already passed the order, my lord. I want that, my lord, kindly, because in my lord's order it is mentioned 14,052 candidates ought to get appointment, my lord. That was my lord's order. And the last occasion on 4th September, my lord already passed the order.
Oh, that matter?
Yes.
Upper
primary, my lord. And one thing, my lord.
So what you are showing this?
Because it is kept on last. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Adjustment.
so yeah, we will keep it on that date.
My lord, in the meanwhile, my lord, the panel will expire, my lord. May I request one thing?
No, that we have, that was told to us.
Yes, I know, but
when we have direction was been passed prior to expiry of panel, if because Dr. Patro and others were there, they said that won't be an issue.
Yes.
So if that issue is taken, we will say appropriate.
Yes. My lord's order is that the main judgment that 14,052 candidates ought to give appointment, my lord. That was my lord's order in accordance with rule, my lord. But the rule provision is very clear because why I indicate it.
Vacancy choosing.
No, my lord. I am saying that, my lord, if someone after choosing a seat in counseling process but not join in that particular seat, that means it's become a non-joining post. But it will be kind enough if my learned friend, my lord, conduct any counseling before expiry of the panel, kindly add that seat also. So that will give. Yes, my lord. That's the rule. That's the rule position, my lord. The non-joining post. That's the rule position, my lord. Suppose, my lord. Yes, my lord. I can refer it, my lord. There is a specific
non-joining post shall be fielded from well-listed candidates.
Yes. That's
the rule.
Yes. That's
Or
the
it
rule.
should be carried forward.
Yes, my lord.
Means that all
My lord, kindly see.
Rule 18.
Rule 18. Rule 18, and that's the rule, my lord.
Chiefs have directed the state to give us 1,241 more vacancies so that we can accommodate all 14,052. Now, my learned friends, content matters in a true sense are actually infructuous after that order.
My lord, no, my lord. Yes.
Chiefs last order.
No, Mr. Shamim, in that order, what did we say? We discussed everything and we said this was the submission. As they cannot automatically do it, we granted
conversion.
We have already granted that. So when can the conversion be made? During subsistence of the conversion, if the panel date expires, that
I am not on expiry of the panel, my lord. I am not on expiry. Suppose
if they hold counseling, if you are coming within that, then they will be called.
I am not on that. I am saying that, my lord. Suppose, my lord, there is 3 rounds of counseling.
Any adjudication, Mr. Shamim, then
it is not required. But
then we have to serve copy upon him. And
yes, I will serve. But thing is that, my lord, if in the meanwhile, because of that, the time is, my lord, but it is kept on in the month of November. In the interim period, if they hold the counseling, my lord, if they not add the non-joining post, my lord, then, my lord, somebody will be deprived, my lord. That's my concern, my lord. My lord, kindly visualize it. Suppose, my lord, 3 rounds of counseling conducted. Suppose, my lord, in the 3rd round of counseling, someone choose in Bengali subject some of the school in Murshidabad, but he not join in that particular school, my lord. So it become a non-joining post. If 4th round of counseling conduct, my lord, ought to add that seat, my lord. That's my concern.
You then give a copy. It will appear on 7th. Let us see. Dr. Patro, we are keeping it on 7th. They will serve service.
Yes,
Please ascertain that. Also, the present contempt application has been preferred alleging violation of the judgment dated such and such, passed in MAT such and such.
In this matter,
Heard Mr.
We have
Where is
complied.
he?
Yes, yes.
Ashok.
I'm grateful, my lord, because
My lord,
No, I
safely.
remember because we remember because on that.
Your logically sees what is the order which they have passed, the authority. Your logically sees.
They will come, Lordship.
এইটা না এই একটা স্বামী নামের একটা ফেলে দিয়ে চলে গেল আর আরেকটা কি কোন ম্যাটার
We have taken every step, Lord. Medical examination has been made. Your logically sees.
তাহলে দিচ্ছেন না কেন
It's been more than 5 months, Lordship.
আপনি বলে দিন
you want the appointment না to take your seat
on the basis of the
which is the item number 42 একটু বের করে
42,
দেন।
Lord. Your
যা 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 আসতে বলো
কোথায় লেখা আছে?
নন্দী pursuant to the all necessary policies, all.
More than 5 months have passed, Lordship. Every formalities have been.
Madam, once you tell, we hear. Don't repeat. Now, medical examination has been conducted. When was it conducted?
Your Lord, kindly see, we have handed over the copy, my Lord. They
Achha. Mr. Nondi, you are appearing for all the contemners.
Yes. 26th, Lordship, it has been completed.
Give us 2 minutes. Give us 2
minutes. Copy দিয়ে দিও তো, যা হয়েছে।
They did not go to Supreme
Yes.
Court.
Copy দিয়ে দাও।
They did not challenge this order.
No.
Our order was challenged.
No. No.
Complaint. একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবো। আপনি দেখুন।
আমাকে একটা রিপোর্ট দিন।
হয়তো রিপোর্ট নিয়ে নিন।
Yes. No. Then, Mr. Nondi, what is the problem?
Problem, Lord, the petitioner, Lord, is sought for the appointment from Katia to Alipurduar. Your Lordship, page order dated 22nd 4 April 2025. Your Lordship, kindly see.
Transfer offered. CJA case means what is CJA?
Passionate appointment.
Case in
Approve the transfer the
who
case.
is Shubhra Banerjee?
Shubhra Banerjee is the Lordship petitioner number 1, the mother of the.
Acha, you has transferred it in favor of Moumita.
Yes. The
Daughter.
second daughter. Yes.
Here has approved to transfer the case from KIR division North Frontier to ADPJ division. For appointment, she possesses a pastornato. In view of the above, you are requested to kindly communicate your consent. Acha. Whether he can be accommodated in Alipurduar. Then next letter is 20th May.
20th May 2025. Your Lordship, kindly see.
Hence, the case of such and such is returned back for register in terms of board has decided.
Decided to, yes. Second, third paragraph.
Where was the parent division? Parent division was Katihar.
Katihar.
So
he wants to join in Katihar, then immediately he will be appointed.
Lordship, in my.
Now what is being? She wants to transfer it to Alipur.
Alipur, that is the whole difficulty.
Person who expired is of Katihar.
That is the, yes.
Lordship, that.
Even we have considered that. I mean,
So where is the appointment letter at Katihar?
Katihar.
You have conducted medical. So if you find that this time will take this transfer, whether can be given or not, it will delay the proceeding. Alipurduar will take care.
Yes, Milord, Alipurduar, Milord, we requested to transfer Alipurduar. Your Lordship, kindly see.
Which para? That is 22nd April.
Then Milord, medical test has been.
22nd April, Katihar writes it to the Alipurduar. Say that you please accommodate her in your division. Now, Alipurduar Divisional Railway Manager on 20th May says,
yes,
that you return back the case to us for registration as well as medical. After medical examination.
Yes, medical is, that is over.
Then what happened there?
Because, my lord, due to non-availability of the report from the Alipurduar, my lord, we have nothing to say, my lord. We have considered all these things. We have recommend the name to the.
You ask your divisional manager of both the divisions to appear before us.
Your lordship, kindly consider this, my lord.
How much kindness we will show, Mr. Nondi? First, you said appeared and said that, my lord, we are complying with the order. Don't proceed in contempt. That order was passed in the month of March 2025. No, sorry, April 20.
April. That is
how long the person?
Your lordship,
Because her appointment now, it will be her service from the date of appointment.
Lordship.
You know everything, Mr. Nondi. You're expert in service matters, and you do not know.
Only then, my lord, we have taken the step.
No,
Katiyar,
they are taking you
that is
easy.
two division, Katiyar and the Alipur division. He was allowed to he desired to join in Katiyar.
Where from you are taking this plea? Your authorities have said that there is no problem in transferring. So when there is no problem, why you are insisting for Katiyar then?
No questions.
What is the reason?
Some accommodation is.
আর কত accommodation দেবো?
Lordship, they are sitting tight over this matter.
Alipurduar, my lord, that is the whole debate. We have sent the all paper to Alipurduar, my lord.
When have you sent it?
Your lordship, I see page 20th May 2025.
These are inter-department complications, Lordship. The petitioner is suffering.
Next page, my lord. Next 16/6/2025.
This is medical examination.
No, this is the all other card medical examination that has been also done, my lord.
Everything has been done.
So where after 16 June, where it has been called?
Medical was made, my lord,
26th of June.
2025.
Medical has been conducted.
Medical was done on
26th of June. Lordship, specific directions were that within 4 weeks it has to be complied and the appointment letter has to be issued, Lordship.
Appointment letter?
Yes, that I aged din Lordship তাই বলেছে।
Show us that.
Formalities. We have completed all the formalities. 25th April 2025 order. Within a period of 4 weeks, let the documents as per.
So, madam, are you agreeable to join at Katiyar?
Lordship, the only difficulty is, Lordship, the petitioner number 1 is a senior citizen. Only 2 ladies, petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2, mother and daughter states. Lordship, only if it's a humble request, Lordship, if it can, vacancies are there, Lordship. It is not that the vacancies are not there, and these have been all taken into consideration before the CAT also and before the Honorable High Court also.
We direct them to personally appear.
Lordship.
It may so happen,
Lordship.
they will come and say, Alipurduar, you forget, we are giving you Katihar, be satisfied with that, and they will come and tell us that, my lord, there is no direction that she has to be given in Alipurduar, so we have complied with the order. Now you are understanding the problem. So what can be done is,
because the mother is a senior citizen, she will be left all by herself, Lordship. Kindly, if it can be considered, Lordship, in this aspect. She is a widow lady.
It is also advised that admissibility of the
admissibility maybe is a parent. The parent division admitted ascertain করে medical test করে then why he is
without routing them through headquarters general.
Ashok, when the matter when No, no. Yeah, item now.
I am for the petition.
What review?
Review. Review, madam.
It can wait. Come after vacation. Yes.
Your Lordship directed the advocate appearing for the railway to come with the instructions, madam. Other day, Your Lordship.
You're there. Then who is there? Come with the instruction.
Devjani
Review application filed by who?
Ghoshal appeared.
You filed the review.
Yes. And other day, madam, Your Lordship heard the matter and directed the railway advocate to come with the instruction. Since there is a matter of
what instruction?
Instruction, madam, in the later matter they have mentioned. If you also can that it is page 33.
Sorry. Who is your other side?
Devjani Ghoshal, yes.
Sanchayita Das.
Devjani Ghoshal and Sanchayita Das appeared for the respondent.
We pass any order?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, what is your review? Why review?
Yes, the review is matter of if your Lordship kindly come to the Lordship's order.
Oh. Where is Miss Ghoshal? Huh? Yeah.
But your Lordship's internal
That matter, 5 March.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
April,
But
2nd April.
mentioning that 5 March,
5
but
March
mentioned
was
that
wrong.
30th March mentioned the memo number.
5th March was wrong.
Yes, March was
5th
wrong.
April, then everything correct.
Yes. No, but here is the entire order. Madam, if I read, madam, kindly come
Read
to
that portion of the order.
Madam. Now, madam, page 3, my lord, page 3. May I read? From the order of the divisional personnel officer, dated 5/3/1994.
This is 5th March is in that which page? Page number?
Page number, memo number 30.
5th March, 5th
March is page 39.
Yeah, page 38.
39. March.
It is type copy. I have given the type copy. Page 39.
It would be explicit that letter dated April 94, whereby the petitioner was invited to participate in this was mistakenly issued. Was mistakenly issued by subordinate officer. And as such, the letter ATO had not been given effect.
That is not the case at all.
এটা হচ্ছে 5th April হওয়ার কথা ছিল, তার হচ্ছে partial modification of this order dated এত 30 মার্চের অর্ডারটা কখনো 5th মার্চ ইয়ে করতে পারে। ও এটাকে দেখি আজকে ইয়ে করছে এইখানে 2nd April মানে সাবঅর্ডিনেট অফিসার ওকে ডেকে ফেলেছে, ও কিন্তু আসতে পারে।
ওকে ডেকেছিল কে?
ওকে ডেকেছিল
ডিভিশনাল পার্সোনাল অফিসার।
হ্যাঁ, সাবঅর্ডিনেট অফিসার ডিলেটেড ইন দ্য কস্ট লিস্ট।
কাকে ডিরেক্ট করেছিল?
এই শ্যামল হীরাকে।
2nd April order is where?
Yes, ma'am. Page
40.
Yes, page 40.
Then what is the problem? Explain to us.
Yes, problem is
this letter you are requested to direct the working under your restricted to appear for the suitability test on 9th April 94.
Yes, 94. Correct.
Then what happened?
What happened, madam? This letter, may I explain? The petitioner, madam, was appointed as group 1 directly by the railway recruitment board. But what happened, madam, you also will find from page 38 that head clerk is the feeder. Group 1 is the feeder post of for the head clerk. But he should have been called under the caption page 37, my lord, within page 37. For the post of head clerk, his name should have been within the caption within my head clerk group, my lord. Page 37. Can you come to page 37? But inadvertently, my lord, what happened? His name appeared as last my second paragraph.
Forget about
Serial
that.
number 10.
Ultimately, what did we say? Come to the last paragraph. Assuming that is wrong. Kindly come to the last paragraph. The gradation list.
Yes. But this
impugned order.
Impugned. Now, impugned
Kindly
order.
come to the order.
Yes, but now your lordship held
Suppose
that the letter dated second.
Even if we rectify this, what benefit will accrue to him?
My benefit is this, but my name was figured as in serial number 21 in the gradation list. In view of the CPU circular order, what happened? The petitioner came under zone of your lordship held that.
Mr. Rai, you are not reading the last paragraph of the order.
The
Our order. Yes.
The gradation list prepared for the post of clerk, grade 1, postulate that 3 SC candidates who were senior to the petitioners were not called for the suitability test held in the 1994. Therefore, at the time, in 1994, the petitioner did not come within zone of consideration. It is not correct. It is not correct.
If this is not correct, go to Supreme Court. Why you are before us?
Because
you are wanting a review, Mr. Rai. If this is not correct, then you have to challenge, appeal against it. We will. You want only rectification of that date.
Only when what happened, your lordship was of the view that the second, as if second
Mr.
July.
Rai, we cannot help you.
Initially, Mr. Dhol presented a case that although there was a 14 numbers of vacancy, but the authority has filled up 13 numbers without assigning any reason. Had the authority filled up the 14 numbers of vacancy, you could have got a petitioner could have got a chance.
That is
okay. That has been. But now second point is that although initially he was called for, he was asked to appear in the interview, but subsequently by issuing another letter, he was asked, no, you are not required to appear.
No, there is no such letter. There is no such letter.
Come.
No such letter, man.
You come that letter.
Now you have retired.
40, my lord.
Now you have retired.
No.
You have not retired.
No.
Still in service.
Yes. I am in service. My page 40. Page 40. What happened? As if my petitioner.
The third Mr. Royal Honored Advocate appearing Anyone having new contempt application in our list? Any petitioner's advocate? Anybody here? Names. You are there.
Item number 47, my lord.
47.
There was a direction
Compliance
to
with 47 compliance
না না কোনো compliance হয়নি
47 compliant.
47 compliance lordship.
no no nothing has been communicated to us
Now he will be communication will be made.
affidavit of service
একটু 47 টা লিস্টে দিয়ে দাও।
এই কপি দিন
I copy দাও।
Mr. Gali, give it to him. Let him see and
I'll come back
আবার কি কাম ব্যাক আর হবে না।
দেখুন দেখুন
On record,
What was the order? Consider.
considered the
to correct that. Yes.
Correct.
Initially some mistake was committed because the Villero wanted to hear the matter. Then my lord, he got the treatment. That he said that no, he has complied. No hearing, nothing. Straight compliance.
no no hearing we were called for an hearing
Okay, all right, but compliant.
আচ্ছা ভুলে যাও না, হি সেইং আমার কত
well let me go through the it and my lord I come back
ROR has been corrected and unconditional apology for calling them.
দেখি
এই যে
restore করে দিয়েছে
ওইখানে আর দিয়েছে order।
And this is order under contempt.
Consider petitioner's application for correction of record. Now correction made, Mr. Gali.
Lordship. Kindly
no it's a order passed it has to be my lord new my lord porcha has to be my lord now generated
After completion, 2 days hearing was given to your client.
yes order was not communicated
After completion of the proceedings, ROR has been restored in name of original owner.
That ROR pays 3 kind.
It's the observation and order of the court.
And new
Copy
ROR
of the ROR is
pays 3.
annexed herewith.
Pays
Now
3.
what is the
these are my lord recent
original
development my lord,
owner?
not
No,
communicated
we will record that. Mr. Bhattacharya.
Acha, who is your original owner?
লর্ড এইটাই তো চেয়েছিলেন আব্দুল রউফ মন্ডল
Restore করে আচ্ছা, এসছে?
আব্দুল রউফ মন্ডল
Abdul Road.
yes yes
Huh?
তাহলে এই নিয়ে নাও,
Rest.
we were not intimated anything my lord,
সাহেবের
that's
থেকে
the-
নিয়ে নাও। দাও।
আচ্ছা, ইয়ে
আব্দুল রউফ মন্ডলের নামে restore করে দিয়েছিলেন।
Mr. Mirza Lanet advocate.
Mirza,
Gali.
not Mirza.
Gali
Muhammad Galib Lanet advocate representing the state.
and its contempt.
আচ্ছা, repented alleged contempt. Produce
But she
bed rest, my lord, his operation.
কি হয়েছে? He underwent operation?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Kindly, my
What
lord.
order did we pass?
My lord, after
consider the
petition-
representation for correction of record of rights.
Now
But
done?
this BLL or no, BLL lady BLL, she says that she has sent one instruction as a person like a mercy petition before your lordship that she assumed the chair on 15 July 2024. It was not within her knowledge. She needs 3 more months time to comply with this. And yesterday, a notice of hearing has been given to them.
Yes, my lord.
এই দেখি
May I put this, my lord, may I put this petition, this report on record, lordship?
এরকম 3 মাস হবে না।
Lordship, order under content, page 19. Kindly see the direction.
No, Mr. Gali, we are keeping it as to be mentioned on 28th November. Since he has already been called for hearing,
Let
she
it be
said,
completed.
let it continue on 28th. If we find that it has almost been done.
Lordship. Yes. Only kindly keep this on record, Lordship. At least she has given a development, bona fide and approach.
20 in the alleged contemner. আচ্ছা
ইয়ে দাও 15টা ইয়েতে দাও দেখি একটু অর্ডারটা দাও কি কমপ্লাই করেনি What order did we pass?
There was a direction, my lord, for my lord, passing an order, my lord, with respect to a transfer of school teacher of in terms of 3rd January. But my lord, they once again say that there is no this willing teacher.
But in the order there was reference to willing teacher.
No, there was no such.
Our order?
Yes, my lord, sorry. There was reference only of 3rd of January. Notification.
No, we were told that something was told to us.
But my lord's order
is at 14th March, no?
Yes, ma'am.
What did we say?
Operative portion, your lordship.
Patient yet to consider their transfer. Oh, now they have not complied.
No, they say that there is no willing teacher.
The present contempt application has been preferred, alleging violation of an order dated 14th March 2024, passed by the
instruction. So I filed
wait, you were not there on the last occasion. Last time it was called on.
Sorry, apologically, my lord, I am not present.
Where is Mr. Rai? What you have filed?
In form of affidavit for the
affidavit ki hobe? We wanted you to give notional benefit so that they can at least get pension. What have you done? Done.
The pension already complied, the service regularized. The instruction kali malord, the instruction for the epidemic.
Now you matter, sir, you wait.
Regarding the pension.
We cannot take that. Petitioner is not here. Next day when it appears, you will.
After vacation kali malord,
Let us see. Yes, call the next matter.
Please. Serial number 30, your lordship.
Or if you can get the petitioner, bring him. Gautam Banerjee, na? So he sits in room number. Go and get him. Get him within 10 minutes. Yes.
Your lordship may call upon the serial number 30, your lordship. Pursuant to lordship last direction dated 25/4/2025.
Complied.
No, the affidavit of service was need to be filed.
Sir, then who is your other side?
In this proceedings, nobody has appeared as of now.
That land
is
but nothing done.
No, only the document verification has been done. Then after they are sitting tight.
Where is Nandi?
Yes, generally Mr. Nandi is appearing.
Where is he? Catch hold of him.
Yes, Mr. Gaurango Kumar Das and the Sobik Nandi.
Where is Mr. Nandi? এই তো এখানে ছিল তো বসে। Get hold.
Yes, let the service affidavit service record.
Get Mr. Nandi, then we can. Yes. চলো আর কি কতগুলি কত নম্বর
21 milord
20
1 to 24
ওরে সব Mr. Roy, we are keeping after vacation.
My lord, this is the
We are keeping it on a particular date specified.
long pending last time, my lord. They couldn't
Where is
produce.
Mr. Day? Where is Mr.
Day? They couldn't produce the
My lord,
where
my
the
lord, may I audible, my lord?
form was.
My lord, I'm led to Mr. Day, my lord. My lord, due to this illness, my lord, I'm appearing virtually, my lord. My lord, Mr. Day is engaged in court number 19, my lord.
Mr. Day? Where is he?
Engaged in court number 19.
Here, my lord. Sometimes back he was here.
What happened? He has got the record.
My lord, every paper with Mr. Day, my lord, kindly fix it any day, my lord.
You are saying from there, Mr. Roy is on our shoulder. He says you have to take it just now.
I'm saying apology, my lord.
Certified copy of the document, my lord. We have the B form copy, my lord. Kindly dispose of.
They said that Mr. Day himself.
He will produce the original document, my lord.
If he finds that your claim is justified,
My lord,
Day
my
will
lord.
not stand in the
But
way.
that day will not come, my lord. 30 years we are waiting. 30 years this proceeding, my lord.
They has settled it before division bench.
My lord, last week.
Did you have any consultation with Mr. Day that whether the records could be, he could check it up?
Today I have no consultation. I phoned him. I sent him message. The matter would be taken up because I mentioned the matter at the first sitting. My lord, but he was there. I told that now he is not there.
Today within 5 minutes whether it would be.
আমরা কবে বসছি
Again. So next.
Kindly save my client, my lord. Kindly save my client.
Don't say like that. We are trying our making an.
My lord, in spite of that, if they do not, my lord, they have 2007. They have filed the review after dismissal of SLP, and we are now in 2025. They have not taken any step for at least listing of the review.
We have found in the records.
Well,
What we have found in the records. My brother has also seen it. I have seen it. But the thing is, there is some confusion.
My lord.
So if there is confusion, then we have to deliver a judgment.
My lord.
But if the confusion can be solved due to the participation of he's holding a government post, we are reposing faith upon him. Now today, if you say that if he comes and says
last day, my lord, they are coming in a vehicle. Vehicle didn't reach the High Court. That's why he couldn't produce.
Yes, he said that.
And my lord, now he didn't appear. So my lord, this way, my lord.
Which are your items?
My lord, item 21 to 25.
26.
কবে বুঝছি আমরা আর বুঝছি এর মধ্যে আর বুঝছি আর
7 তারিখ কি অনেক হয়ে যাচ্ছে?
ফাইলটা দাও তো, ফাইলটা দাও।
একটা রেকর্ড দেখে বলবে ভেস্ট কি বেস্ট। এটা শুধু
তুমি একটু আইটেম নাম্বারটা একটু ইয়েতে দিও। When the matter last appeared for hearing on 28th August 2025, নম্বরটা দাও, বোর্ডে দিয়েছো? Yes. What is your name? You are appearing, Mr. Sarkar.
My lord, before that, my lord, for a moment, kindly see, my lord, this one. The certified copy of the
When the matter last appeared for hearing on such and such, Mr. De Learned Government, additional government pleader, appearing for the review applicants, submitted that he had called for the original records pertaining to the matters, but the same had not yet been received. In view of such submissions, this court adjourned the matter. Stop. Today, Mr. Roy Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are facing unsurmountable inconvenience today, however, an adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the review applicants. Though Mr. Roy Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioners is present. Stop. In view thereof, and as it was submitted on the earlier occasion by Mr. De, that he would be checking up the original records, the matter stands, the hearing of the matter is deferred till 7th November 2025. As a last chance. Stop. Mr. Roy is directed to intimate this order to Mr. De. Immediately. Please the matter accordingly on 7th.
But item number 5. But item number 5.
Item number 5.
Yes.
Your Lordships, I am appearing for the petitioner in item number 5.
You have complied with the we have complied. Release the pensionary and the retirement benefit. Only, my lord, so far as the area salary is concerned, my lord, we have made an ad hoc payment of.
Mr. Devasys Sinha in this matter appeared.
Mr. Sinha is appearing in this matter. He couldn't come to the court due to his personal predicaments.
Just see, all right, you are there.
Well, in this matter, I had mentioned the review has also. I had mentioned this matter, my lord.
Comply করছে
বলছি জানিয়ে দিলাম
Already
জানিয়ে দিলাম সেটাও জানাতে পারবো আগে আছে
can you turn to page 50?
You are appear, both of you are.
He is appearing in the contempt.
I'm in contempt.
I'm in review.
Double barrel gun, huh? Pension.
I don't have any knowledge regarding the review and
খুব মজা পেয়েছি
Mr. Jana informed me.
We are omitting his name.
Yes, sir. Well, let him move the review.
So, yeah,
let him move the review, my lord.
we are reading
my lord, kindly.
general benefits.
Retirement benefit,
Yes.
benefits and ad hoc payment towards areas of salary. Ad hoc payment.
Ad hoc মানে
They are no fully paid. Not fully paid.
Not fully paid, my lord. My lord, not fully paid, not fully paid.
What have you disbursed? Can you show
Page
us?
50 my lord, kindly come to page 50.
No, you are abandonment. Tell us now. Supplementary কোথায় লিখে?
এটা দাও
Copy to
Copy.
এই যে
আচ্ছা তোমার কাছে আর কপি আছে? আমাদের কাছে আছে।
আমাদের একটা কপি।
আরে একটা তো কপি। এটা ছেড়ে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। চল।
my lord, page 9.
Page 9, yes. Disbursement, leave encashment, all these things which you have detailed here has been paid.
Yes, leave encashment paid.
Now pension has been started.
Pension my lord, the page 44 my lord.
Pension.
Pension area.
Page 44
Mr.
my lord,
Bhattacharya,
generated.
learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemners. 15 days? আচ্ছা জানে না কবে বসবো আমরা, ও বলছে আমি খাবো।
Lordship, may I be permitted to file the affidavit in service?
হ্যাঁ এই ম্যাটারে
Item number 27. That's mentioning Mr. Das.
27.
27.
Oh, you are there.
Here,
So he's filing a report. You take that.
oh, please give me the copy.
Yes, thou so. Oh, which is the item? 27.
27.
Thou
Affidavit of
এগুলো নামিয়ে নিন তাহলে ইয়ে হয়ে যাবে।
ও সেদিকে খেয়াল আছে। ও অনলাইনে খেয়াল আছে। Heard Mr. You are Mr. Mullik.
Mr. Mullik.
Heard Mr. Mullik.
Review number 57 of 2025, my lord.
What you're wanting?
My lord, the matter is relating to the service. One S&T category was demoted to a non-S&T category, my
You're
lord.
appearing for whom?
For the petitioner, my lord.
Review applicant.
Yes, my lord. Review.
Have you served?
Uh,
Serve and come.
my lord, it's not been served. So shall I serve, my lord?
দেখি
Deeply.
ফাইলটা একটু দাও। Item
36, my lord.
36 টা করতে Mr. Nandi, why you are not complying?
But already you have complied with that. I have come with the written instruction.
দাঁড়াও। If it is complied,
Highlighted friends having
he
the
will
written
take you
instruction, while
outside
there
for
are
a
nothing
copy.
to say on that.
And if not complied, he will take you outside for something else.
Right, absolutely correct. I shall avoid.
Reviewing the order, the impugned judgment dated 11th of December 2024, my lord.
The present review application arises
This matter or the contempt matter is arising out of an order passed by your lordship on 19 March 2024.
Just till item number.
30, Your Lordship. 30.
30. My lord was pleased to direct the railway authorities that
Mr. Nondi, learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemners, submits that the order passed by
no,
this court.
not as a whole. Order passed by your lordship that directing the railway authorities to make a document verification first and subsequent steps shall be followed in terms of the policy. Now, document verification part is over. Now, next step is not paid. That is physical efficiency test to be conducted on the field. Due to monsoon sessions, my lord, the field is muddy. That's why it could not be conducted. This physical efficiency test. It will be conducted my lord, in the third week of October 2025 after monsoon period is over. Now, I have received written instructions. First stage we have complied with.
এই শোনো, ওই ডিসেম্বরে
The copy be supplied to me also.
Mr. Bhushan, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, submits. No, heard Mr. Bhushan, learned advocate appearing for the petition. So, Mr. Nondi, learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemners, submits that in terms of the order passed by this court, physical verification has already been
bench.
But we shall
And
abide.
your lordship has also gone into the merit of WPC.
Mr. Bhushan,
But that would be tantamount to my concession to that part, your lordship.
Well, that is what I said. My lord said that in terms of
Supposedly, my lord,
policy.
that is the policy decision they have taken. WPCT 88 has decided this merit of PET is not required.
very good, but how this order prejudices you?
But
We have only said we have recorded his instruction submission. Whether required or not, if it is not required, finished.
Yes.
Even if it is required, you have passed.
Yes.
So next day we will be taking whether this physical efficiency or physical efficiency is
PET.
not required.
No, not required.
no,
Your
my
lordship
lord
has
said-
the coordinate bench has decided in WPCT 88, taking into account of that particular judgment, there's a catena of judgment passed by this honorable
That
court.
was not the scope of the order passed on the writ petition.
WPCT 88, because there's a policy decision, it is a land loser scheme, denominated scheme, so therefore,
Physical efficiency is
no.
not required.
So far, the land
Everybody,
loser,
we have to be
is concerned, my lord.
respect of all candidates.
I can produce the record of WPCT. Your lordship.
Yeah, let us understand.
My lord, in respect of all the candidates, those who have, my lord, whose document verification was completed and verified, found eligible, my lord, the call for physical evidence. My lord said that in terms of the policy,
What is the
whatever
circular RB
99, that's, it
that
has been
provides for
Lordship.
Mr. Bhushan,
My lord.
we have said that they will take after successful document verification, they will take follow-up steps in
terms of policy.
in terms of RB 19.
Yes,
that
ma'am.
was our order.
Yes, that is sufficient. That is sufficient to
So
my purpose.
that is already there.
Yes, yes.
We have, we have recorded what Mr. Nondi has
Yes,
said.
ma'am.
If any problem arises, we have not disposed it of.
Yes.
We are keeping it on here. In the meantime, if nothing is done, we will again get hold of
I am only recording my reservation with regard to the PT my learned friend has said.
My
Nothing.
argument cannot restrict me because that was
No,
not
I'm
the
not
scope of the
restricting.
order.
Because this particular judicial precedent has.
We have started the order saying that we have heard Mr. Bhushan.
Yes.
And then we have recorded it somewhere. We have not said
My
that you are agreeing to the
My
term.
lord. My lord.
That they won't do. He's first an officer of the group. Why should he mislead us?
No, that's no, it's
My lord, I should not
Don't
be
worry,
out.
if you get the
on that day, Mallet, I will produce.
job, then
I
it's all
shall be
Yes,
inside.
yes, certainly. Even I have also told my clients to be ready for that because that is a part and parcel. But
yes, Mr. Niyogi.
My lord, item number
Yes.
41.
Turkey.
Item number 41, my lord.
For
I'm
application.
review application, my lord.
Review. Notun. New.
New.
Today it has appeared first time.
No, it is appearing.
Have you served?
Yes, Mrs. Hashi Shaha has been engaged by the Union of India. Yes, she has informed me.
Very good, Mr. New. Take it up on the next, or when we sit next.
Yes, it is not appearing, my lord. It is always 41, 42.
No, today some of the matters have
Already disposed of.
তুমি এক কাজ করো এটাকে একটু উপরের দিকে রেখে